Mission loaded. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction options. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Construction options. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Construction complete. Construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Insufficient funds.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Construction options. Building. Building.
Awaiting.
Construction
Acknowledge.
complete.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building. On hold. Cancel.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Enemy approaching. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Low power. Construction complete. Building.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Time for the 5-finger discount.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Battle control terminated.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Training. Construction complete. Complete. Construction options. Building.
Vehicle affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit
Vehicle
ready.
acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. On hold.
You kill 10 million. It is a statistic.
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements
Affirmative.
have arrived.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction options. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Construction options. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. At once.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders.
Construction options. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Vehicle affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. 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 Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Construction options. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Vehicle affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Waiting on affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting for acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. On hold. Cancel. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Mission saved. Construction complete. Reconstruction options. Building on hold. Cancel. Construction complete. Building. 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 Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes,
Spy
sir.
plane ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Reconstruction options. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. Very well. At once.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete.
Reporting. Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. The base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Awaiting
Construction
orders. Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Structure sold. Mission loaded.
Awaiting
Construction
orders.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Cannot deploy. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Spy plane ready. Building. Select target. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Cancel. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
target. Reinforcements have arrived. Spy plane ready. Select target.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Waiting for affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged.
Building on hold. Cancel.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Report affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target. Select target.
Vehicle reporting.
Select target.
We have waited to emerge from the shadows, and now we will
Building.
make ourselves known.
Unit lost.
Soon we will stand. Soon we
Yes,
will
sir.
stand.
Acknowledged.
Soon we will stand invincible. Soon we will stand. Soon we will stand.
Comrade.
Soon we will stand invincible.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
If
Building.
you fail,
Yes, sir.
do not return.
Affirmative.
No survivors.
If you fail,
Yes, sir.
Unit
do
ready.
not return.
I am.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Awaiting affirmative.
Prepared.
Comrade.
Acknowledged.
Ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit
Reporting.
ready. Unit
Yes, sir.
prepared.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Prepared. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target.
Waiting orders.
Our base is under
Yes, sir.
attack.
Agreed.
Unit lost. Unit prepared. Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Prepared.
Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes,
Spy
sir.
plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building on hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Select target. Select target. Select target. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Mission saved. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Reporting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Ready at once. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed. Of course. Affirmative. Once. Very well. Yes. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Ready and wait. Very well. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Very well. At once. At once. Of course. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack. Unit ready. Unit lost. Building on hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Building. Unit ready. Training.
Reporting. Very well.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Engineering.
Unit ready.
Engineering.
Reporting.
Building. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Waiting
lost.
order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit ready.
At once.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once.
Building.
Engineering.
Waiting. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. At
Unit
once.
ready.
Very well.
Select target.
At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Mission saved. Building. Unit lost. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Low power. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Building. Base under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission saved. Building. Construction complete.
Comrade.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Building. Select target. Select target. Unit lost. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Reporting.
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Spy plane ready. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Building.
Reporting.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Construction options. Building. Building.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Report, yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Report affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target. Unit Unit lost.
Reporting, sir.
Unit lost.
Engineering affirmative.
Unit lost. Reconstruction options. Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Low power. On hold. Cancel. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. At once. Of course.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Building.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Agreed. Vehicle reporting.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
Primary buildings. Training. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. Reconstruction options. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
The base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Mission saved. Unit ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Yes, affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Waiting order.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Select target. Unit ready. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Comrade,
Our
affirmative.
base is under attack.
Reporting.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Yes, sir.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Order. Select target.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Select target.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting, yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Construction options. Training. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Building.
Reporting.
Yes. Affirmative.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Training.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Spy plane.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Primary building selected.
Awaiting
Unit ready.
orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Awaiting acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Silos needed. Our base is under attack. Silos needed. Select target. Silos needed. Reinforcements have arrived. Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Awaiting orders.
Silos needed. Silos
Awaiting orders. Acknowledge.
Waiting affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
training.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Engineering affirmative.
Unit ready.
Engineering
Training.
affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Engineering affirmative.
Waiting order.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Engineering affirmative.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Report acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Of course. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Silos needed.
affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Engineering.
Silos needed.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Timer started. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mission saved.
Reporting at once.
Silos
Engineering
needed.
affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Low power.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Mission Reinforcements have arrived. Mission saved. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering.
Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Silos needed.
Of
Low
course.
power.
Yes. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Waiting
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Engineering.
Waiting orders.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Waiting orders.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Warning, 3 minutes remaining. Silos needed. Mission failed. Mission loaded.
Affirmative. Engineering.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Comrade.
Mission loaded.
Waiting orders.
Silos
Yes,
needed.
sir.
Yes. Affirmative. Yes.
Silos needed.
Engineering.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
3 minutes remaining.
Yes. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived. Mission saved. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Waiting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction options. Building.
Vehicle acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Comrade. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Construction options. Building. Building on hold. Cancel. Construction complete. Building.
Waiting order. Comrade.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Construction options. Training. Unit ready. Building. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit ready. Construction
Vehicle
options.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Construction options. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Construction options. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Comrade,
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Awaiting
Affirmative.
orders.
Spy plane ready. Building. Select target. Select target. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission saved. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Very well.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting order.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative.
Waiting
Acknowledged.
order.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Reporting. Ready and waiting.
Ready.
Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Spike
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge. Waiting order. Yes, affirmative.
Training.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Insufficient funds. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target. Select target.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Construction
Reporting.
options.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Vehicle affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Waiting
Reinforcements have
order.
arrived.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Agreed.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Waiting order.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Waiting order.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Report. Acknowledged. Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Select target.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repair.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Construction complete. Primary building selected. Building. Spy plane ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Repair. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Waiting order.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Repairing. Building. Building. Unit ready. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target. Unit repaired.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. At once. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Reporting.
Construction options. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Echo report. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Reporting. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Unit repaired. Building. On hold. Cancel. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Unit prepared. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Building.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Acknowledge, sir. Reporting. Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Waiting order.
Construction complete. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready and wait, yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting. Waiting orders.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Unit lost.
Comrade.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Repaired.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Unit repaired. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Select target. Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Agreed.
lost.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Very well.
Repairing. Building. Unit repaired. On hold. Building. Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building. Building. Repairing. Structure sold.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Cannot deploy here. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Mission saved. Select target. Unit ready. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target. Training.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Building. Mission saved.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Striker ready. Moving.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting order.
Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Waiting order.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting at once. Affirmative. At once. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Course.
Unit lost. Training. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready. Building.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Waiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes. Yes. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Building. Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Construction options. Training. Unit ready. 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 Building. Construction complete. Construction options. Primary building selected. Training.
Engineering.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Vehicle report.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Comrade, Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Comrade. Comrade. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Primary building
Reporting.
selected.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Building. Select target. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Primary building selected. Building.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. Agreed.
Building infiltrated. Building. Spy plane ready. Mission saved. Unit ready. Training.
Waiting order.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission failed. Reinforcements have arrived. Mission loaded. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once.
Unit lost. Unit
At once.
lost. Select target. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Spy
Yes,
plane
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Comrade.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Of course. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir.
Waiting order.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silence.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Acknowledged.
Comrade.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Silence needed. Spy plane ready. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Silos needed.
Waiting order.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
At once. At once. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Very
lost.
well.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Of course.
Silos needed.
Waiting orders. Very well.
Silos needed. Mission saved.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Of course. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Lost.
Affirmative. Waiting orders.
Yes. Affirmative. Waiting order.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes. Affirmative.
Report agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Objective reached. Mission failed. Reinforcements have arrived. Mission ready.
Engineering. Acknowledge.
Select Training.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Once. Yes, sir.
Silence needed.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Reporting once.
Unit lost. Silence. Training.
Yes, affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Engineering. Yes, affirmative.
Silence
Yes,
needed.
sir. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Silence needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Acknowledged once.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Reporting once.
Yes. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Objective reached. Mission failed. Reinforcements have arrived. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Waiting
Affirmative.
order.
Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building. Construction complete. Construction options.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction options. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Report acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Base is active.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Building.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Construction complete. Construction options. Training. Unit ready. Building. Training.
Reporting.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Construction options. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Construction options. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Training. Building. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Very well. Very well.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Construction options. Building. Building. Unit lost. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Construction
Waiting
complete.
orders. Agreed.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
lost. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade,
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction options. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Report acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Primary building selected. Building. Building.
Very well. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete. Construction options. Building. Spy plane ready. Select target. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Comrade, acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade,
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Comrade?
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready. Repairing. Select target. Unit repaired. Building. Repair. Unit lost. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Building. Unit repaired. Repairing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Orders.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Select target. Unit ready. Construction complete. Spy plane ready. Unit repaired. Repairing. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit prepared. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. At once.
Building.
Agreed. At once. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once.
Unit
At
ready.
once. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Building. Select target.
Reporting at once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Agreed. Acknowledged. Waiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting at once. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Comrade? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building. Select target. Select target. Select target. Unit ready. Training. Preparing. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit lost. Select target. Unit prepared. Reinforcements have arrived. Mission saved.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Spy plane.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Ready and waiting well. Very well. Once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge.
Spyware ready.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Select target.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Select target. Unit lost.
Comrade. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Acknowledge. Very well. Waiting order. Once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silence.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silence.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Not return.
Select target. Select target. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade, affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. At once. Very well.
Spy plane ready.
Comrade, affirmative.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Training. Unit ready.
Yes. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade,
Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
waiting order.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once.
Reporting.
Lost. Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Mission saved. Unit lost. Unit lost. Select target. Select target. Silos needed. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Deployed. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Silos needed. Select target. Silos needed. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Spy plane ready.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Select target.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Spy plane ready. Select target.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mad tank.
Waiting order.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Silos needed. Silos needed. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Lost.
At once. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Once. Report affirmative. Acknowledged. Once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Very well. Agreed. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Very well. Reporting. At once. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Read.
Yes, affirmative.
Objective reached. Mission accomplished. Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Yes, sir.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Waiting for acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting for affirmative.
Construction options. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Construction complete. Construction options. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Construction options. Mission saved. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Construction options. Building.
Reporting.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Waiting order. Reporting.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Construction options. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Construction options.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Building. Unit lost. Construction.
Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Base is
Acknowledge.
operational.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledge.
Unit lost. Construction options. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Cannot be monitored. Building. Construction complete.
Report acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Strike lane.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction options. Select target. Unit lost. Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost. Building. Select target. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack. Building. Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Structure
Yes,
sold.
agreed.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Structure sold.
Acknowledged.
Low power. Cancel. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Spike lane ready.
Reporting.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos
Comrade.
needed.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Construction complete. Building. Silos needed.
Reporting.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Report affirmative.
Building. Silos needed. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Building. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete. Select target. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Select target.
Awaiting for acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building. Our base is under attack. Building.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Training. Unable to comply.
Vehicle reporting.
In progress. Unit ready. Spyglass ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silence needed. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Silence.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Construction option.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. One. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. One. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Building. On hold. Placing. Building. Unit lost.
Reporting. Reporting. Reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Building. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit lost. Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged,
Unit
sir.
ready. Construction complete. Construction options. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Nothing. Affirmative. Comrade, affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Comrade, acknowledged. Nothing. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Report
Base
acknowledged.
is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready. Cannot deploy here. Construction options. Select target. On hold. Cancel. Building. 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 Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Once. Very well. Once. Acknowledged. Yes, acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Yes, acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Spy plane ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Cannot deploy here.
Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir.
Comrade, acknowledge. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Vehicle reported.
Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Agreed.
Select target. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Comrade, affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well. At once. At once. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
Very well.
required.
Waiting order. Waiting order.
Select target.
Perfect. Acknowledge.
Naval unit lost. Unit lost. Building.
Perfect.
Vehicle reporting.
Waiting order.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Comrade. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Comrade.
Building.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
Unit lost.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Orders.
Comrade. Affirmative.
ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Alright. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Comrade? Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Cancel. Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Building. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel. Building. Building.
Awaiting
Construction
orders.
complete.
At once.
Construction options. Unit ready. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. At once.
Building. Unit lost. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction
Vehicle
complete.
reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting at once.
Construction complete. Building.
Reporting at once.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Construction complete.
Acknowledge.
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Very well. Reporting.
Unit
Vehicle reported. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Battle control terminated. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building. Upgrade complete. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
When you kill one,
Building.
it is a tragedy. When
Building.
you kill 10 million, it is a statistic.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target. Select target.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Agreed. At once.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Waiting
Vehicle
order.
reporting.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Spy plane
Reporting.
ready. Building. Select target. Unit ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Comrade. Comrade. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Comrade. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. No problem. Acknowledge. Comrade. Waiting order. Acknowledge. No problem. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. No problem. Affirmative. No problem. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Unit ready.
Comrade, affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. All orders.
Lost. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Waiting for knowledge.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledge.
complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade, acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Comrade, affirmative. Waiting
Unit
order.
lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Building unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Naval unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Awaiting
Naval
orders.
unit
Comrade,
lost.
acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting
Affirmative.
orders.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building. Building. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Comrade,
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Awaiting. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah, okay.
Primary building selected. Building.
Vehicle report. Yes, sir. Vehicle report.
affirmative.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Comrade. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building. Primary building selected.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. On hold. On hold. Cancel.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target. Holding. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, I will. Of course.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Waiting order.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Building.
Comrade. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Naval unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Mission loaded.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. 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 Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Waiting for affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission loaded.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Mission loaded.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Awaiting acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Awaiting orders. affirmative, 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 acknowledge, 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 affirmative, affirmative, acknowledge, 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 affirmative, acknowledge, acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Report acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Comrade.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Select target.
Yes, sir.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Select target.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Reporting affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Spy plane ready.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Select target. Unit lost. Spy plane ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Comrade, acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Lost.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Waiting for acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Select target. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Await affirmative. Acknowledge. Await affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Reporting. Very well. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Very well. At once. At once. Very well. Very well. Ready to clean. Very well.
Unit lost. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Reporting.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Comrade? Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting orders.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Comrade? Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Select target. Spy plane ready. Select target. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Naval lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Spy plane ready. Select target. Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Comrade. Comrade.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane
Yes, sir.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Select target. Select target. Select target. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Waiting order. Affirmative. At once, very well. At once. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Reporting.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Force.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Lost.
Affirmative. Waiting order received. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Of course.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Very well. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well. Waiting orders. Of course. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting affirmatives.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Echo report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Echo acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Of course. Acknowledged. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting at once.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting orders. Course. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Very well. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Very well. At once.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Very well. Agreed.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative.
Select target. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Select target.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Select target.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Of course.
Unit lost.
At once.
Unit lost. Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Select target.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. At once. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. At
Unit
once.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Training. Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. At once.
Reporting.
Reporting.
Yes. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Training. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
At once.
Our base is under attack.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Training. Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Mission saved.
Reporting.
Yes. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Mission loaded. Training on hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
Engineering.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes.
Affirmative.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Mission loaded.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost. Construction complete. Primary building selected. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Lodge, withdrawn, meltdown, affirmative, have a...
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building on hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Primary building selected. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Report. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting orders. Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders. Very well. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. At once. Waiting orders. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Of course. Reporting. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target.
Ready and waiting. Of course. Reporting at once.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. At once. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Ready and
lost.
waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Report acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Select target.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged at once. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledge, 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 acknowledge. Acknowledge, acknowledge, acknowledge. Acknowledge, acknowledge, acknowledge. Acknowledge, affirmative, acknowledge, acknowledge, affirmative. Affirmative, 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 acknowledge, acknowledge.
Mission accomplished.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. At once.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Construction options. Building. Construction complete. Construction options. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Unit ready. Training. 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 Unit ready Construction complete. Construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Construction options.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. At once.
Unit ready.
Of course.
Building.
Very well.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Vehicle. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. 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 Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Low power. Primary building selected. Building.
Yes, sir. Waiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Report affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Of course. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Construction options.